Moo.
Alrighty, chat. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How is everyone doing today? Happy Monday? Monday. Yeah, happy Monday. Hope everybody's doing amazing. Hope your week is starting off amazing. Welcome there, everyone. Hey there, Zero. Hey there, Jack. We're back with some more Stoneblock 4. We had a lot of fun yesterday playing some of the water park simulator. I've been cold the last couple days, so I'm wearing a sweatshirt. It's not cold outside, it's just cold in my house, and I'd rather put on a sweatshirt than turn the heat on or turn the air down. So yeah. But welcome. 145 stream streak. Thank you very much. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Happy Monday. That's an oxymoron. Yeah. But yeah, so we're had a interesting day at work, I guess. I don't know. Just a lot of things going on, good and bad. So I don't know. How you doing, XT? Welcome. But get to play some Minecraft, which is always fun. And yeah, I guess that's it. So let's go ahead and let's jump straight into the world. Don't need to talk about work stuff. Fingers crossed. I think we got everything working now, right? Especially since we paused the the mob farm while we're offline as well. Seems like everything just kind of works now that we have those other the soul sand fixed. Although it did time out last time, didn't it? But maybe that was before we had changed the mob farm. I don't remember. It's still weird looking at the vertical view and just seeing a really big fail face. All right, well, anyways, let's see. We had last set up this guy, the draconic ball. Oh right, and we were doing the reactor. Yeah. I remember. And then we had we had set up the reactor, but it was only producing 50,000 earth per tick. Only. I mean, that's 5 times as much power as we had before. But we were talking about getting this. I think the first thing we want to do is get the power from here into there, and then from here into flux. I think that's the first thing we do, so that this becomes our buffer of power instead of using this and the power cell we have over in the other part of the base. So the first thing we need to do is we need to make the draconic energy doohickey, which is this guy, the energy pylon. And then, actually, yeah, I guess we will need 2 of them. And this just requires a piece of glass on top. Let's also get a few more pieces of glass going. Okay, so let's just get rid of this. I think this is too far away for this to just work. But let's see, is it close enough? It says it's close enough. Okay. So this only holds 45 million RF per tick because of how small it is. Gotcha. Okay, and then we can just put another one. Let's just put it on top of here. Okay, that one. Okay, and so this will be input. Yep, perfect. So this is going to be draconic ball buffer. Okay, and then we go back to home. Okay, and then over here, I think we're just kind of want to just tear this whole thing down. But I guess since these are just free, maybe we don't. Maybe we just get rid of the heat stuff. Even though again those are free, but they're not producing anything. Yeah, because essentially we could take this and just replace that with that guy, and this will just be, yeah, our power input from the main base. Oh, they gave us another stick. Gives us extra armor. I mean, I'll take free armor. Sure. Okay, and let's get rid of all the lava. I think I've finally decided. Hey Jinx, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. How am I doing? I'm doing well. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Is this guy full? It is not. Oh. Let's see. Did you say the reactor is only doing 50? Yes. It's only a, I want to say spirited one. Hey Zach, how you doing today?
Fail, hydrate.
Fail, hydrate. Cheers, Zach. Hope everything's going well with you. So if you didn't have to work, what's your excuse for not going live early? But yeah, hope everything's going well. Let's see. Let's pick up these. Can I can't easily just right click, huh? You about did? You're so bored. Alright, let's do this. Well, I hope you're keeping yourself out of trouble. You know what? I should really just destroy all these. Like, who cares? We got plenty of everything, right? Let's see, that. Break the glass over there. This one. You know, if you made an Ortec tank, you could empty that a lot faster, probably. Tomorrow Gamescom starts at 2, so you'd be live pretty much all day for that. There you go. How you doing, Hickornell? Welcome, welcome. Can I reach? Oh, you can kind of reach through. Neat. All right. And we didn't have any lava underneath it. Okay. And is this gonna connect more than what I'm looking at? I don't know. I can't tell. It looks like no, so... Alright, thank goodness it didn't. Alright, put all that away. What do I do with these heat generators? Oh, you can reset them? I wonder if they stack when you reset them. I guess, am I gonna know if they stack? I mean, they look like they're stacking. I put these in here without? Yeah, okay, they do stack. Excuse me? Okay, weirdly that one stacked without. I wonder if we had one that wasn't working. Alright, let's grab some stone. They do craft into stuff too. The heat gens. Yeah, I don't think I'll be using them for anything. All right, fill in the holes. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, and then how's this guy? This guy looks like it's doing fine. And so down here, this is getting power. Remember, they needed gas burning gens. Oh, they had nerfed gas burning gens? Oh, yeah. Okay, so all that looks fine. Maybe what we do is we put a buffer next to applied logistics. Where did I put the power input for applied energistics? Was that over here? They still make 8K per gen, so yes, nerf, but not overly like all the VODs does. Oh yeah. Yeah, I feel like in general, Stoneblock wasn't intended to be made super difficult. Where the heck did I put? Does it show me if we look in here? Network AU system. Yeah, this one. X1, 1, negative 14, 122. 1, negative 14, 122. So that is like right here. Energy acceptor right there. Okay. Curious when you get to needing antimatter if you go the mech route or the new at least you or tech route. No, you're not there, but random thought. Yeah, I obviously can't answer you since I'm not there. All right, so this guy here. Just gonna put this guy here. This is gonna go extract up. And that one there. Okay, so it's limited to 40,000 because that's how much this can input. Okay. All right, so that's just some minor cleanup. You know, nothing too crazy there. Hey Fish, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I don't remember how I did antimatter in the last playthrough. I think wasn't there a multi-block that did antimatter? Or is that Project Infinity? Maybe that's Project Infinity. I already forgot what I just said a second ago. And also, wasn't there like a chicken's antimatter in this one? Maybe that's all we did. The SPS? Yeah, I don't remember. So I feel like we might have done the SPS, but I don't remember. I just spawned it in. Was my name Zach? I think you did normal mech for this, and then the chicken was as you need antimatter to make the chicken. Gotcha. SPS was Project Infinity. Excuse me, gotcha. Well, yeah, I think with this one, no, it still needed an SPS, right? But I think it was, yeah, the mech fission and fusion. And then it used the fusion to power the SPS, if I remember right. But yeah, it was this guy here. This thing here is only producing 50,000. That's what I was talking about, but it's only spirited. And we're also only using packed ice and not the, blue ice. Which I was curious. Yeah, so this is fully... Anyways, okay, so that was... So power seems like it's essentially sorted right now, which is really nice, because that was an issue before. You can get blue ice in the same way, except with powdered snow in front of the water instead of water. Right. Yeah, but we didn't have access to powdered snow, heck or no. You had to take a little break. Your work was spent waste. Tried to route a power cable, but it took down a pressurized cable. Oh no. And broke it without thinking. Dang. Exactly, yeah. Ours is the one that was the only one that did the snow. And originally when we were looking at it, we didn't have any our stuff. How you doing, Toasty and Rolt? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hope everybody's doing well. Can't talk about that here. So clearly someone's upset. Okay, so if we take this guy out of here and we go over to this guy, and we do the upgraded one of this without those. You don't know what Toasty is talking about? I typically don't. Yeah, I was assuming it must be some sort of sports, and it must be a team that Zach doesn't like, and he wants to curse and, you know, be aggressive. You know, typical Zach behavior. Plastic with carbon and heat, or we use naphtha. Okay, this one looks like it's going to be rough. Neither do I. You put your entire Prometheum and Void Flame setup in a compact machine? Nice, heck or no. It's your favorite team, but the rest of the sentence was accurate. Wait, so we have access to nitro crystals? Oh, we do. How are you making them? Probably that way? Yeah. Refineries are so slow. I think we had automated the refinery in one of the packs, but that doesn't make it fast. What did they give me? A capacity card? Okay. All right, I keep forgetting. You can just throw this in here, and it deals with it. Okay, and then this was in here. We'll just throw it in there for now. What about this one? This one probably doesn't need to be a manual craft anymore, right? Yeah, because this can be done in the in the reaction chamber. Need so many add-ons to make them fast, so you found ways to get around them where possible. His team announced that a not so good person was going to be their starter today. The day after he talked bad about the whole fan base, it was a really messy situation. Dang. Well, that stinks. I already forgot which machine was that? Reaction chamber. Reaction chamber right there. You were trying to do loops for one of the components that requires quantum processors, so then you were like, no. Oh, yeah. Specifically for the Prometheum and Void Flame. Yeah, we'll probably just do the exact same setup I did last time, where I just put these with the annihilation planes and the placing planes, whatever the heck the other things are called, formation around them, because that was really simple and very easy. Yeah, because the next thing we needed to do was the void flame fuel as well. Hey, Joe, thank you very much.
Joe Prebon just subscribed for 8 months. Look a button.
Look a button. Jopri, thank you very much for 8 months. Really, really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go get you a chance cube. Fail 2. Void flame setup was very easy. It's the Prometheum. Yeah, I think the Prometheum, I just had a bunch of different setups it just went through. But yeah, no idea. We'll get to it when we get there. Jopri, thank you very much for the chance cube. And oh, we need to enable chance cubes, don't we? Man, who brought this guy? Where is channel points and unpause, unpause. All right, there we go. Okay, here we go, Jopri. Good luck. Let's go on a journey. Give me some torches and some random stuff. All right, thank you. Appreciate it. Let's just hold the pickaxe right there. Safekeeping, you know. And a giant chance cube.
Jopri Bond wants a giant chance cube.
Toxic. All right, and a giant chance cube. There we go. Jopri, good luck. Be nice. Called art.
Hickanel wants a giant chance cube.
And Hickanel wants a giant chance cube. All the bottle smashing. All right. Hickanel with a giant. Are you done? All right. I'm just slowly getting rid of this little house over here. Okay, here we go. Good luck, Hickanel. Block inverter, man. Okay, thank you very much for inverting the blocks again. The opposite issue, Prometheum, was pretty simple. Was a bunch of easy crafts. Void Flame took you days to get it working correctly. In the end, it was because you forgot to set the pattern provided a point into an interface. So half the time it pushed into the return pipe. That sucks. That really stinks. Thank you, Hickanel. All right, so let's go. Do we really need a purge pretzel? Let's see. So we were trying to make the Resonant Void here, which needed that Void Flame and the Fortran. Oh, 7, exactly. We did both of those, I'm pretty sure. And we, oh, I left that up there because, yeah, that was to remind me that SFM exists. Okay, yeah, let's do that now. Let's set up the dire stuff. So we need the planes. We have annihilation planes, so we need the formation plane. Okay, and then we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, so 8 of each. 8 and 8. Oh, and now we can get some acceleration stuff going on too. We can speed everything up. So what do we have over here? These are all 8. Oh, they are all sped up. This one's not sped up at all.
Jopri wants a chance cube.
It would work fine for all the solid stuff, but fuel, it would do 1 round correctly, but stall in the second. Eventually found the second batch of unrefined was getting pumped into the pattern provider. Couldn't figure it out. I took down the whole setup before I realized so many changes, so much time for a simple issue. I always think more complex. Should know better. Yeah. Do it and get a chance, of course. Thank you very much. So these guys are upgraded. They could be upgraded more, but I'll probably ignore that. So we could at least do one of these and one of them. And get that one there. Exactly, yeah. Always simple is the way to go. All right, here we go. All right, right in the middle here, and we're right next to it. And another Giga Breaker. Okay, so it is Fortune 3. I was wondering the last time that happened. Also, if we come back here, do we have a ton of bees again? I think there's a problem in here. Can I even reach these guys? Do we have a that'll work. What about the mob? We have the slaughter, right? Alright, 2 swords, 2 axes. Oh, I don't think I know how to make the range though. Let's see. Let's just go ahead and dump all this stuff and then just take a quick look at it. And what about this guy? Block interaction range could be not bad. Sure. Your unrefined fuel setup has broken somehow for some reason. It's not converting. That stinks. Always is unfortunate when things don't just work anymore. Let's see, we got the flux point. This is an OML, exactly. How you doing, Sketch? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I added your suggestion into the Discord, the OML Discord, under the suggestions channel, and I put in my how I plan to do it, I guess. So yeah, all the info should be in there as well. Good dude, how am I? I'm doing well. We're just playing some Stoneblock 4. And so we had played this before and we played it in hardcore, but we had to do it without chance cubes. So this time we're playing it with chance cubes. Mob slaughter above engine.
Fish gifted a tier 1 subscription.
Oh man, Fish, thank you so much. Thank you very much, Fish. Gifting a sub to Sketch, I appreciate that. Thank you. You take out the fluid and try to do it manually. It magically fixes the thing. Typical. And this should just work because when these guys get full, it'll still keep running, right? Yeah, so it's a really weird area for them to spawn, and they continue to spawn there too. Yeah, I don't really understand it. rolled, but it's always that corner too. So it's definitely a very strange one. All right, let's go get you a cube fish. Thank you very much for gifting a sub to Sketch. And it's not like we're close to that area either. All right, here we go. Good luck, Fish and Sketch. Every time I forget. Because I think about it in when we used to play Twitch Spawn with Madpack 4, I could vein mine the TNT just with my hand. But in this one I have to switch to the Paxel because it needs a tool. Well, thank you for blowing up that house. We didn't want it anyways. Thank you. Are you gonna clear the flowing fluid? Probably not. Help clear the mess, you're welcome. I thought you were gonna take the TNT blast. No. Have you looked at the mod pack of Enigmatic Skies? I believe we did before, yeah. Does the same in your world, same place like that, one block space, doesn't have spawn blocking. Oh, interesting. Alright, I don't really care about those things. And, okay, this guy, I'll just throw that in there for now. Okay, so this one, so tools, do we have, this doesn't have anything on it, and that's full. So we never put the Paxel upstairs. Let the FTV team know so they can look at it, fix it. Yeah, I definitely haven't reported it. I don't know if anyone else has. It's just weird enough that I just ignore it, you know. Typical. 5x3, 5x3, and block breaks, teleport. I don't want any of them. Do we have something in here that I can? No. What about? Do we have anything else? We'll just do a regular X then. All right, what do we got here? Block break, haste, diamond effectiveness against all blocks. It already does that on its own. 2 empty slots. Breaking all that stuff converts it to sand. Seems like a weird one to have. Plus 2 levels to fortune. And breaking all that stuff converts it to stone. All right, what do we need? We need 90 levels. I guess we'll try it. It says shift right click to select target. Is that going to be messed up because the other one, I think Dire might take over the shift right click. If you plan to update, wait until 119.2. Current broke the Hydra data model, which is annoying. Interesting. Obviously that one they know about. And so they're fixing it for the next one. Yeah, so there we go. So now we have 2 extra blocks interaction. Yeah, we can reach out to there. Okay. Enigmatic Skies. Yeah, tried it. Just annoying. To progress, you had to Dire Goo transform Blue Eyes. But holding more than 1 block freezes you to death in 2 seconds. Sounds different. I'm always unsure how I feel about the packs that have like freezing mechanics or like drinking mechanics, all that stuff. Fix now for next data pack format issue causes that one to be corrupted. All right, let's set this guy up somewhere over here. Oh, how are these doing? Superior, advanced, superior. Okay. We can put this back here in this corner, I guess. Bum, bum, bum. Guess it does. It just gives me stone. Okay. Do I need it to be, I think it needs to be one more over. So that the liquids don't touch each other. Okay, and then we need some cables. Okay, and then we need the planes. And doesn't really matter which one we do on the top or bottom. Which one do I want? I guess we can do annihilation on the bottom. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, all that is good. Whoops. All right, and then we got this guy in the center. Was this the highest tier? Apparently, yes. Goo auto crafting, yep. Yep, we did this once before with Stoneblock. And so we're essentially just doing the exact same setup because it was really simple. How are you auto feeding it? It's just going to be chorus fruit, just getting pushed into it using Dire itself, or maybe it was pearls. I don't remember what I did. I think it might have been chorus because we get chorus from. Because we get chorus from the plant over there. You have nothing good, right? Okay, so then we're going to need a pattern provider. I don't remember if this one needs to be extended. An interface. A storage bus. We're going to need a controller. And then we'll need, I think it might only be 1 and 1, but it might be 2 and 2. I don't remember. Draws. Okay, and then we got this guy will point straight up, so I'm just kind of in a bad spot. I guess that's all right. All right, and then we'll have pattern provider pointing into an interface. Whoops. All right, that one there instead. I mean, I could put an interface. Wait, was this one? Yeah, formation planes are the ones on top. All right, you're going to point in there. Oh, I guess I need another storage. Wait, no. No, I don't. All right, and then we're going to want another quartz. Okay, you can go there. So it'll power everything at the underneath. Okay, and then I'll power everything up top. We can also just cover that one. Okay, so that'll put everything online. It's not though. Oh, because this isn't connected. Okay, now everything's online. And this works out really well because we have more than 8 channels on the one line. Although realistically, what we could do is just do 3 at a time instead of 4 at a time. Which I think is actually what I did, because I think we did 12 instead of 16. It really doesn't matter though. Yeah, well, we'll leave it at this one. Okay, so then this one needed a storage bus. So we're gonna have. Oh wait, I see why I did it now. Okay, so we're gonna have controller. Okay, and then we can lock them all and link them all. Okay, this one's going to be insert only. Yeah, that all seems fine. Okay, and then we're just going to do some basic pipes. Oh wait, no, they can't be basic pipes. They have to be universal, or I suppose we could do importers. We definitely don't need that. We do need this. Okay, well, that seems fine. I don't know if we've crafted all of those pieces. Looks like we have not. What is that? Redstone alloy. We don't actually have an alloy. Oh, there we go. That'll work. Fortunately, that's going to be much slower. That was the assembler? Isn't that this guy right here? That was the right machine, right? Foundry. Oh, that's not the right machine. Hey, Jules, how you doing today? So we don't actually have one of those. I don't want to do that though. I think that's going to end up causing more problems than not. Okay, so that was this guy, and that was what? Redstone and copper. Redstone and copper. Time to dig a 200 by 200 space for ore tech. No, I'll just ignore it like always. Don't tell anyone that we're not automating this, okay? I don't want anybody to know that I ignored automating. Okay, leave it alone. That was weird. Did you guys see that? Okay, so world. Don't worry, you manually craft a ton. Fail not automating? How dare I? No. I didn't not automate anything. I didn't not automate anything. Everything is always automated here. You got it. This is going to be blocking until primary. This guy is also going to be named goo crafting. Okay, and some universal pipe. And it's universal pipe just so that we can do liquid and item in the same block space. What now? Why is the world engine broken? It just takes that long to craft those pipes. Wow, okay. Forgets about it. Conduits? No, I've ignored conduits because all I hear is that Ender.io is busted in the new version, so I've pretty much ignored Ender.io ever since, 118. Actually, no, wait, we have to turn this off for now. All right, perfect. Does that work for all of them? It does, okay. All right, so there we go. And now we just need to do the filling of stuff. So chorus. Is it high or low that turns off the machine with a redstone signal? High, well, it kind of depends on the machine, but it's a high signal is what a redstone signal is. If the redstone signal is off, it's low. That's pointing the right way. Yeah, it is. Okay. All right. So let's test this out. So we want to do this stuff. So void flame. So we want to do 8 buckets. Use 8 buckets. You're going to do it this way and hope it works. Sounds perfect. Okay. That was in the reaction chamber. And 8 buckets. 8 buckets. And same thing, reaction chamber. And apparently another reaction chamber. Okay, and then we have this one. This one. And this one. Looks like we need to increase the reaction chamber. Pattern. Provider upgrade. Do we have the higher tier energy cells? Probably should have just bought it, right? One of the other ones. Okay, so this guy's turned off. Dense energy. Let's go replace one of the ones we have over here. Actually, I guess we'll just replace both of them. Can we... Cannot do that. Any good use for these? Not really. All right, we'll just throw them away. Okay. So, reconnect the top. It shouldn't be needed because it was, the bottom one was a disk drive, so that would connect it to the system. All right, polymorphic is blaze gold. Okay, and then we need blaze gold itself. Okay, and then raw blaze gold. And this is gold. And then it's 8 of them, produces, I don't remember, I think it was 3. So I guess we'll do 18. Okay, so we can start with this one. We still don't have the automated placing of the chorus fruit yet. Okay, and then I was gonna say, does that not work? Okay, 29. I don't remember all the different recipes from here. Let's see this. Oh my goodness. Let's see, we got the coals, ember, celestial gem, eclipse, ferrocore, and the blaze gold, and ads. All right, chat, we need to run some ads. While we run some ads, we're going to play some Minesweeper. You guys know the drill. I'll see you all in just a few minutes. Good luck if you got to watch some ads. Please stay tuned. There you go. Even on vertical now, the ads are showing. It's manual because my automation can't switch the scenes over in the vertical side, which is weird. All right. That one, those ones. Four. Let's see. That'll be a 1, a 2. What? Oh, because the one was touching here. Well, that win streak didn't last. A win streak of 1. Okay. Let's see, there. Let's see, that's a 1, 2, 2, 2. Yep. 4 there has to be everything. Excuse me. That one has to be, yep. What are we doing? What do we got? 30 seconds remaining. It's a 1, 1 up there. The 4 means everything. That one there. 2, 3, 4. All right, we're back. Welcome back, chat. Thanks for sticking around, hanging out. Appreciate it. Thank you. We did not lose the grid, so that's a good thing. Right. So I was trying to think of the different raw things from Dire and this guy here. So we got the Ferrocore, Blaze Gold, and Eclipse Alloy. Any chance I have any of the other ones? No. All right, we'll just do this manual for now. Okay, and then it was iron times 8, and it's ferrocore, and we'll do the same thing. Okay, 3 for 3. Eight. Okay, that one's done. We can put that guy away for now. So that was the Blaze Gold and the Ferrocore. It's going to go in the smelting here. And this one was just a regular craft. Okay. So then coal. is Blaze Ember Block. Ew. Primal Coal. Wow, look at that recipe. That's gross. Okay, and then 8 of those. I have no idea how many. All right, this one's not going to work. Hey there, Jules. Thank you very much for the bits. How are you doing today? You're on your PC now? Oh yeah, I did just say that, didn't I? Yeah, great memory. Stone cutter pattern. Do you know? Does it have to point to a crafter? Put it in. It just works. You don't have to point it to a stone cutter or anything like that. You like the new layout? Oh, really? I'm glad to hear that. I think you might be the only one that has commented on it. But I'm glad somebody appreciates it, because I figured it was a waste because I didn't know anybody that would actually use the vertical layout. Okay, so that was that one. We still need to set up the clickers. So that was Dire, advanced clicker. Is that what I want? Although we do have a spot on top, so I guess I could use a simple clicker, right? All right. Oh, and then we can use the create wrench to rotate them properly. What's the key? Insert? Yep. Facing down. Look at that. That's really, really handy. Okay. How do I want to do this? Right click, target blocks, down. Speed. Does this just waste them? I forget. Okay, looks like it does not. Yeah, looks like it does not waste them, so that's good. Okay, so then we'll need, what do I want to do? Export, storage, interface. Um, I guess a storage bus interface and exports. So on cables. Yeah, cable anchor's fine. And then we'll want quartz fiber as well. Okay, so this can be a... Wait, which way is it? It's the opposite, yeah. And then this one here, we can simplify it. And then we just do U. I don't understand how it did that twice. Okay, and export. And then course. Does this not work the way that I thought it did? Say it backwards. I think it might be backwards. Yep, there we go. Perfect. Okay. So there we go. That will keep those topped off as well. Okay, so we're not done. So we need to keep setting these guys up. So we did the polymorphic catalyst, the blaze ember. Which one did I do? We did this one, the primal coal. So we're going to need to craft the primal coal blocks. And then it was that makes that. Gross. That's gonna require a bunch of those. Okay, so that's you and you. And 20. All right, regular craft. Okay, and now if we try that, that was blaze ember. Gotta lurk for food. Enjoy your food. Thank you very much for the lurks. Appreciate it. What do we have? Still block of coal. Okay, and there's the primal coal blocks. We could add fortune to all the annihilation planes. I don't know if it would help or not, though. Okay. Find obsidian from the bees. Okay, so that was the blaze ember, and then and this is a blaze ember block as well, man. I really want to do that. Maybe I can, oops, not that. Maybe I can simplify it for the last one. This was the void flame. This one from the blaze ember. And so we'll do 4 produces 10. Okay, and then void. Yeah, so then it still needs to craft the lower tiers, but a little bit less. The only bad part about this is you don't get to actually see it. Could have sworn you could switch display stands from actual additions to accept a stack rather than one item. Would be confusing it with Draconic Evolution though. Yeah, I don't know. It had glass around it. Sounds kind of silly. Where'd you go? Are you over here? Please, Ember. Oh. Okay, so that should have picked everything up. Yep, and there's our void flame. Okay, all of those are done. Now we can do the liquids. Yeah, I guess we can add a couple pieces of glass. Why not? We have this clear magenta. Although I'm only going to add it in like a couple places. Look at that. We had the perfect amount to do 4 of them. And then we can mostly see it. Perfect. So decorative, chat. So decorative. Okay, so we were trying to make the void flame, which comes from unrefined. Unrefined comes from... Wait, did we already do that? Unrefined, we did. So wait, then did I set up the void flame as well? I don't have a place for liquid to go, do I? I don't think I have a liquid drive yet. Let's see, 64K fluid. Yeah, this is all... What's the void flame for? It is for this thing. We need it to craft this resonant void, which is used to unlock some recipes, specifically for the world engine. Okay, so void flame. Okay. So the only problem with this is they're not... Oh no, I can just pick it up. Bucket. Okay. Void flame. And this can only hold 8 buckets as well. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. All right. I guess we didn't need this to be an extended pattern. Okay, perfect. So void flame automated. Looks like our lava's finally full over here. All right, so we got the resonant void. Do we have... We didn't set that as a recipe. All right, I forgot. We need to set up the Prometheum. Probably need to do all of those. What sky osmium? We apparently have sky osmium. Crystal matrix block energy core. Oh, that's the thing up top. Yeah, okay. It's a draconic ball. Okay. Powered void. Black dye, flint, and deep slate. And black dye. Somebody told me what we needed to make black dye a while ago. Charcoal dust can be turned into black dye. The wither rose, which you can probably grow. Cannot, well, you can kind of grow it. Interesting. Can use a hammer on coal and you get black dye. Okay, I think this is probably going to be our best spot here. Coal or charcoal. We even already have access to coal dust. Could go data model gambling with the echo and see if you get a squid model. Let's see, this is the Empower and the Crushing Factory and the World Engine. Yep, perfect. Okay. And then we need coal. So we haven't automated this guy. Okay, and then that was this stuff. Empowered void. Empowered void. Does it not actually work with deep slate? Is it working and I just can't tell? So I know some of the older versions it didn't really show the laser properly. I think it's the deep slate though. Oh, nope. It worked. Okay. Okay, so there's that one. So now this thing. Right. The advanced electronic components. Okay, that's our lead plates. And yeah, this guy here. I mean, this is a 1-for-1 recipe. That wouldn't be awful. I really don't want to automate all that. I guess we'll just buy a few advanced components then. And this could be just all manual here. Because do we have an engineer workbench somewhere? Like, did we make that already? I feel like we made it, but that might have been a different... Oh, no, we don't have it because we don't have treated wood, right? So I think you needed treated wood to make the workbench. We haven't made a, we haven't made a coke oven. Is there another way to get creosote? Compact coke oven. Requires nothing except for a single bucket of lava. Thought you could, yeah, coke oven. Coke oven is early game, multi-block, cold coke. I was hoping it would talk about the that other thing, the more efficient one, or not, maybe not more efficient, but okay. Set that up. So I guess detour. Nether brick. Nether brick is just nether rack, right? Yeah. All right, sure. I didn't know you could use nether brick in there. And then sandstone. Right. I keep forgetting. You don't need to switch. They're regular patterns. And 27. We get attack damage. Okay, so there's our coke brick. Let's go put this in a corner somewhere so we don't have to listen to it. Right over here seems like a great spot. Although I suppose we could just make the upgraded thing, huh? If I place all of these back down and then mine it with my Paxil, do I get stone out of them? You do. Interesting. Weird. Weird things. Hopefully it doesn't convert any other blocks. it only breaks whatever those things are. That does mean I won't be able to pick up like andesite or diorite. Maybe even moss. I can't. I think that might be moss in there. Hey, Carlos, thank you so much. Welcome back to the Fire Servers.
100 just subscribed with Prime.
With Prime, indeed. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. And welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Hope everything's going great. And thank you so much for the resub. And a chance cube for Rolt as well. You got it.
Rolt wants a chance cube.
Rolt wants a chance cube. All right, here we go, Carlos. Thank you very much. Oh my goodness. And 2 gifted subs.
Carlos Eddy 100 gifted 2 subscriptions to the community.
Carlos, you're supposed to use your Prime sub so you don't have to give actual money. Gifting subs mean you have to use actual money. Come on. Well, thank you very much, Carlos, for 2 gifted subs to the community. Welcome on in, Chuck Paul and Unsalted Corn Chip. All right, we'll go grab you more chance cubes for that. All right, here we go. Good luck, Carlos. You gave me chance cubes because you like chance cubes. Thank you for the diamonds. What's... I can't type. What? Okay, you got me, Carlos. You got me. I typed it, but apparently it took me too long. Because my T key is turned off. So the only way for me to type is to press the slash key. Just more things I have to remember. Can I teleport to my death marker? Can. Alright, that helps. Armor. Feet. And stick. Okay, thank you very much, Carlos. And last one for your first one. And you gave me poison. Okay, thank you. Thank you for the poison. So kind and generous of you. And then over here. So we got 2 more for Carlos and 1 more for Rolt. Death and poison, exactly. All right, Rolt, here you go. Good luck. Be nice. Oh my goodness. Icosahedron. Oh. I was wrong anyways. Okay. I thought it was asking what the name was. Okay, well. Thank you, Rolt, as well. You can tell it's been a long time since I've done chance cubes because these are all, you know, like very not unusual ones. If I didn't know any better, Carlos doesn't like me. Well, that wasn't Carlos, that was Rolt. And a giant one for him.
Wants a giant chance cube.
And a giant one for him, Hickornell. All right. Let's see, that. All right, we got 2 more from Carlos. Carlos, here we go. Good luck. Be nice. It's all rotten. Luckily, no food in our inventory. And Carlos again, thank you very much for the gifted subs. And a divine chestplate that's going to slowly repair. Not that we need it, but all right. Thank you very much, Carlos. Thank you very much, Volt, for using your channel points. And Giant from Hickerno. All right. Got almost all of this house gone. Here we go. Hickernell. Good luck. Oh, all right. Well, that'll get rid of the rest of the house there. And Jack with a regular cube.
68632 wants a chance cube.
Wants a chance cube. Is that XP liquid? That could be XP liquid. All right, more of a mess over here. And a regular cube. You're welcome if so. Yeah, exactly. Mountain Dew. All right. Here we go. Jack, good luck. Schneike. I'll just leave you there. It looks like you're having a good time holding a pumpkin. Perfect. All right. Thank you. Thank you all very much. Even if you killed me a few times. Thank you. Thank you. All these guys are good, right? Iron is getting close. Okay, and then what about you? You're empty now? Okay. So, we were working on treated. It's more funny when you play hardcore? Yeah. Well, that's why we didn't. That's why we didn't, Carlos. We did this in hardcore once without chance cubes. And yeah, clearly we intentionally did not do chance cubes with hardcore. I almost did chance cubes in the base, but that didn't last very long. So we also reset after that, and we put chance cubes down in a separate area. Because yeah, when we first started, we had open up chance cubes just where we are. Try to kill Deadpine when he gets a chance, yeah. Alright, let's hope this guy doesn't make noise. Alright, can we just use coal? Coal for fuel and coal for up there? Okay, apparently I shouldn't have done that. Hopefully I can just break it. That doesn't stop it. Yep. I was hoping I could break it and stop it and just make it go back to doing regular coal. All right. I mean, it's definitely using the fuel up. I can't tell if it's actually producing more. Do you like the jump scares with that pine? You tried to get him to do a horrific scream to wake him up. I don't even know if this is working. Is the arrow supposed to get filled in? Duration 14,000 ticks. He said $20. He said okay. That's funny. 1440 divided by 20 divided by 60. 12 minutes. It only does blocks of coal? Oh yeah, I didn't even notice that. But I suppose we could have just done logs. I didn't pay attention. How much was the burn time for the block of coal here? Oh. Does that mean it's not even working? Oh. So breaking it retained the fuel, but it didn't retain the input. Is that what it was? I see. Okay. That looks much better. Yeah, that looks better. Okay, maybe that's what you were trying to say, Rold. Okay, so Promethium is going to need the atomic forge, which is going to need the assembler, which we have, the refinery. No, this one's just pulverizing a pearl. Adamant was nickel and diamond. Yep. We have plastic. The flux gate. Carbon fiber. Did we do that? Carbon fiber? We did, okay. Alright, so there we go. We got some creosote. That's what we wanted. Actually, I guess we can just use a draw. And that just auto outputs as well. Okay. Access point. Where am I going? Over here. You. Okay, and now we can make treated wood. Treated. Okay. All right, and now we can make treated wood. I have a fly flying around in my room right now. It's gonna annoy the heck out of me. Let's see, engineer. Engineer. What does it work? Can you drop me what I want, please? Books. Oh, I didn't mean to break that one. Okay, thank you for the divine chestplate. Got some good use out of it. We also lost like 100 levels I think. I'm dying. So GG. had to go at streaming the past couple days just to see how it works. Only 25-minute stints even stinks. Then there's so much to do. Oh yeah. Yeah, I feel like it has a little bit of a barrier to entry. You know, like it takes a little bit to get started, but once you get started, I think the hardest part for me, and I think it happens for a lot of people, is just literally the clicking of the start streaming button. Just the being antsy and, you know, I don't know. I feel like the nerves kind of never go away. So I always do that, even though, you know, I'm not doing this for a job. I'm literally just doing this to talk with people and play a game. But I don't know, you always get that, or at least I always get that kind of nervous feeling. And it takes a lot to just get over that hurdle. You're shy talking as well, yeah. Yeah, and that's also something that kind of took a lot to get over, because I don't, in person, I pretty much never talk. You know, I am very, very shy. You could talk okay in real life, but feel awkward. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm just not a social person. And so yeah. People usually have to force stuff out of me. They usually have to like force me to talk, as opposed to, you know, me just doing it. And also it looks like I have to make this anyways, because we have to look at it. That's the case for everybody, Carlos. Nobody ever sounds like how you think you sound. Yeah, same with what Potox just said. Everybody thinks they sound differently in their head. A soldier, thank you so much. We're glad you do. I appreciate that.
Soldier just subscribed with Prime, but we are glad you do it.
Thank you very much, Soldier. Carlos, I'm going to delete that just because it's got an age in it. Soldier, thank you very much for the Prime sub for 32 months. I really, really appreciate it. I know you're making a joke. But yeah, no ages in chat, of course. And Soldier, I'll go open you up a chance cube in just a second. Forgot about that. No worries at all. All right. We just needed that just to look at it. And that was it. I was hoping that would get repaired, but apparently it doesn't. You should know better. Oh, you're fine. Many people, you know, do things that I consider, you know, not right for the channel. And yeah, in most cases, we just purge them because there's no reason to ban, you know. Soldier, here we go. 32 months. Thank you very much. I hope everything's going amazing for you. Hope everything's going great. Here we go. Good luck. Okay. Thank you for the lava. Let's just go ahead and pour some water on it. Okay. A Nukes, thank you very much for the 5 stream. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you. I think we have a no age under 13 to be posted. What do you mean, Carlos? But yes, we just say no ages and period. And then people who don't know any better won't say anything, you know? Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, because that's more following the Twitch terms of service. At least kind of what everybody always says is, you know, the reason we do these things is because, and it's usually because of that. But I guess I still really don't know if it's actually required or not. But it is one of those things that it's kind of better safe than sorry. And yeah. Also, you know, obviously if you're just that young, I really don't think you should be talking on an internet forum. Because there's too many weirdos out there. Don't get me wrong, chat. You're my weirdos in this stream, but there's too many weirdos online. Okay, so treated wood and bucket of creosote. Sometimes I don't feel safe, right? Why didn't that work? Okay, and then it was treated links. Okay. You afraid to add people on Steam in case they are children? Yup. Internet things. Alright, let's see this one. Treated. Okay, and then we need sticks. Maybe we should set that as a recipe. Do we have regular sticks as a recipe as well? We do. Okay, good. So otherwise, if we don't have regular sticks, then the treated sticks will take precedence and then just cause weirdness to happen. All right, that one. That one. Excuse me. Okay. Engineer's workbench. So, what the heck? Every time I place this thing, it always goes the wrong direction. Okay, now we need the blueprint. Stuff down there. So that one. Okay, engineer's blueprint. Okay, so we got this guy. You finally got a super internet for fiber, and now you've got it. There's no way to use it all. You'll find a way. You'll find a way. This probably won't get picked up, right? Yeah, we need to go get that to be picked up. In break time. Yeah, I saw that fish. But he was also trolling. He was also trolling with that person too. So who knows if they were actually that age, but that was one of those, okay, well, that's an easy ban. Thank you. That is one of the things it gave Sketch an easy out, yeah. That's also one of the things that I am a little disappointed that we're family friendly here, because it would be good to feed the trolls, but it almost always comes down to somebody saying something inappropriate, and so I can't do that here. It's much easier to just ban and not play with your food, you know. But I am always jealous when I see somebody like Sketch or Matrixus or anybody you know, troll the trolls, and especially when they don't understand the streamers trolling them too. So someone fakes a young age just to troll a bank. Yeah, exactly. You have to ban them. Yep, and that's why we have that rule of no ages, because it's just easier not to deal with it. Okay, so that one can go in there now. Perfect. Okay, crafting. And then we needed one for nickel as well. Okay, so that'll craft 3 of those. Okay, so then it was this and this makes that. Okay, so this produces 3. So, and the other one, so we multiply these by 2. So that'll produce 6. That'll produce 6 vacuum tubes. And then, so then this will produce 3 of these. Okay, so now we should be able to toss that in there. And now if we tell it to make those advanced electronic circuits, you're missing aluminum plates. Okay, try again. All right. So then if we just toss all this in here, we get those. And, oh, whoops, miscounted. This one, this one, this one, this one. So this needs to be 3 and 3. Okay, so there we go. Now we can do that. Perfect. Okay, good. Welcome back, Jules. Got back just in time for us to take a break. So we're just about to go on our 2-hour break. Well, we don't take a break for 2 hours, whatever. But oh yeah, we're going to take a break in just a moment. Can we do this now? Do we have this keepable? No, we're still missing. Oh, just 70 levels? Yeah, we're just gonna take a casual 2-hour nap in the middle of stream. Perfectly normal thing to do. Oh nice, we can. Right now, you've killed and poisoned you. You'll go to bed. Have a great night. Have a great night, Carlos. Sleep well. Thank you very much for the gifted sub and the resubs. Gifted subs and the resub. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'll see you later. Have a good one. All right, chat. We do need to run some ads. While we run some ads, we're going to get up and stretch this time. So it's not a Minesweeper break. So I will be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. And I will see you all in just a few minutes. Please stay tuned. Gotta keep them lubricated. I can't believe I died to that. That's so stupid. All right. Well, way to go, fail. Way to go. A famous mob masher death. I don't know about famous. This as well. Jeez. Just got back from a nature break and nearly missed that. That was so close. And I have to remember that it's a furious vault. She kissed me a few times and you know, and I left her where she is. I imagine mods can literally do anything they want. I think I can make it right there.
Pretty nifty, huh?
Looking for some. Oh my. That's not fair. That's not fair. That's not fair. A door? Are you kidding me? A door? This villager. This villager is just constantly opening and closing this door. Hey Max, how are you?
Moo.
Oh. I know, I know. Oh, come on. Well, we're still alive. We're staying alive. Elisa says no. What? Why would you torch the place or something? A magnet. Let's get rid of the water here. Oh my god, that scared the crap. Thank you, last stand. Okay. Oh my goodness. Hello. Please do not be aggressive. Every other whale I've seen. Oh my god. That just scared the crap out of me, chat. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Thanks for sticking around, hanging out during the break. Fish getting some laughs at my expense. Alright, all that seems good. Let's go ahead and get rid of cube redeems. Okay. So we were just making a couple extra echo shards because this thing required them. Easy peasy. So next. So now the slightly longer travel of Ortec. Oh yeah, we haven't done any time crystal stuff either. Let's see, Aura Tech. Is that here? Allows a selective stripping of unwanted enchantments from items and can remove curses at the cost of 30 levels. Binding this to an obelisk allows the XP gains and costs to use the obelisk sword instead of players when able to. Has its own page, gotcha. Once bound to an experience obelisk, an experience found can be activated with redstone to spill XP from the obelisk into the world at certain rates. Interesting. Anything else in here we actually care about? Looks like we've actually done most of this. And we didn't do any of the soul stuff last time either. Okay. So just one step is all we needed. Okay. Not a fan, but regardless, hey, Phil chat. How you doing, Nefers? Welcome, welcome. Hope everything's going well with you. Hope everything's going amazing. We don't know how to make duradium. Netherite and platinum. Okay, I guess we need to make another alloy smelter. Let's do it. What are we missing? We need iron gears. Why am I manually crafting things? Don't manually craft stuff? That's crazy. Who would do such a thing? Okay. Alloy smelter. Okay, and then I believe there's one of the echoes that sells, yep, these things. 3.5. Probably good. 1.1, no. Let's try another. Just more RNG stuff. 3.1, yeah, sure. Seems fine to me. Alright, we are over here. Getting late at 1 a.m. Had some food that was not good. Had high hopes. I'm sorry to hear that, Nevers. I hope you can recover from awful food. Also, why do I still have Enderio conduit here? I think that was because that's all we had access to, right? Advanced. Universal. Okay. All right, so we'll have another one next to it. Might be good, might not. I don't know. A pattern provider might as well be extended. And this one's going to be alloy only. And this one is going to be named alloy. I think that one's a tier 2 emote. And Quap gave you multi-month tier 3 to subby. That's amazing. Quap is so supportive. It's always awesome. Oh, it's DD. Very cool. They're both very, very supportive. Where is this wandering trader at? Is he downstairs? He was. Okay, so now we can set up an alloy. Right, we're trying to craft this guy, this guy, this guy. What about platinum? We probably just have platinum. Alloy. There was something we had manually crafted earlier. It was redstone alloy. Redstone, yeah, this stuff. Not seeing DD streams for a bit. Time zone conflicts. Hope she's doing good. Yeah, she even starts late for me. I can only imagine for you. Alright, so that was... Right, we're trying to make this guy the forge. Alright, everything, and then we're gonna need a laser as well. Okay. She's currently on vacation. Ooh, very nice. That's exciting. Yeah, definitely good for her. What's going on here? We didn't set this up. Use both of those things. Let's make another laser. And then we need these things, basic cores, yep. Let's get a dense cable. So we only have 8 channels right now in here.
And his name is John C.
Okay, that definitely got me. That's so loud. All right, we got the atomic forge. Oh, you do actually need the cores for this too. Should have thought about that. Okay. And then we're gonna want laser. So we can separate them by a block. Okay, and then we need the target designator. You and you. Perfect. Do enjoy the passive Heyman interactions. There you go. Okay, and then we want to put a flux point over here. All right. And this is the, what are you called? Atomic Forge. Atomic Forge lasers. All right, and then we need to put an output from this thing. And then we're going to need to get some planar logistics over here. This we're going to have to extend from this one. Everybody loves the mess over here, right? Yeah, I think we'll just go straight there. Yep, perfect. Okay, so then we're going to want a pattern provider. And then we just need a cable, which we'll grab. And hoping that that'll work. Always a fan of unorganized chaos. You fall into that trap often. Okay, so now we have access to the Atomic Forge. So now we can try and craft stuff. So we have this one. Superconductor assembler. What was the one we have over here? Assembler, okay. This one. This one, this one. Means we need Energite and Dubious. Okay. And then we got battery. Energite and Electrum, yep. Okay, I think that looks fine. All right, and then this one goes into here. Give Fail some slack regarding builds. Did you witness the use of facades just then? Exactly. Only the best of things in this chat or in this stream. That was the dubious one. Okay, the Empower. Let's see, we're gonna need bricks. That one, and then this one was the power. And then we're gonna need some redstone. Only 0% effort or 100% effort is acceptable. 15% is just a tease. Blink and you'll miss it, but hey. Here, you want some more facades? You want more facades? Look at this. Wow. Look at that. We even facaded a hopper. And we can even close up all this. Look at us go. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All the prettiness. All the prettiness. You guys saw it here first. Alright, we need Heisenberg. Which, this is the Atomic Forge, okay. Super AI chip or unholy intelligence. Alright, looks like that's the chain we want to do. Good thing we can't distract you with random things easily. Exactly. That'd be dangerous. Okay, atomic. Oh, they're not going to be named. You. Atomic Forge. Atomic Forge. This should probably be blocked. Okay, so now we need, did I do the battery? I think I did. Yeah, we did. Okay. Energite. Nope. Energite ingot, and this is alloy with nickel and fluxite. That's fine. Okay, that one's done. All right, and now Promethium. Because it's in my inventory. Great spot for it to be. All right, Promethium. Missing Heisenberg. The undoing is when fails gone to the effort of making things nice, plays another pack for a few days, then comes back and facades leave the confusion. Where does this go again? Yep. Yep. All right, there we go. We need to craft 23 singularities. Why does it need 23 singularities? Oh, for 20 shattered singularities? Okay, just click go and let's see what happens, right? Stupid fly. If you just stop moving for like, I don't know, 1 minute, I'll show you. I'll show you this nice book I have right next to me. It's just trolling me too. Superconductor, that's this thing over here. Yep. And then it's back over there. Yep, and this one's very expensive. But power-wise, everything went fine, so that's good. Yep, and there it is, Prometheum. Acquired. Blum. Let's see, you. And it gave us 1 extra. Thanks. Oh no, it gave us 2 extra. Well then, thanks. Okay, and that was Resonant Void is what it wanted. Right. We need to go kill the water mob. Okay, so now how do I breathe underwater? Do we have something on this that'll give us... There's a water breathing upgrade. Water breathing. Do we want to look into quantum armor? I talked about doing the quantum armor last time. The necklace thing was pretty easy. This one. Pufferfish. Wasn't there a way to get pufferfish? Yeah. Yeah, we do have a couple raw fish. These are pufferfish with quotes on them. Let's see, you.
Fish.
Oh, fish, indeed. All right, and this one. Okay. There's a debuff remover. Debuff. Activate to remove negative effects. Requires honey bottles. Any chance we can purchase honey bottles, all right? Wayfinder. Wayfinder. Honey bottles. Easy peasy. What about milk though? What about milk though? These both essentially do the exact same thing, right? I think this one's faster though. Oh, and they are actually the same. What happened to my glass? Make more glass. Okay, let's grab An anvil. And a safari net. All right, cows. Dang it. Don't move. All right. Thank you, cow. Okay. Whoops. And we already have a handful of fluid cows producing liquids right here. So we'll just append. Let's see, that one, that one, that one, that one. I wonder if it doesn't matter. Pulling upgrade. So I think the other one might be faster. But I guess it doesn't matter. Passive milk is passive milk. Okay, so that was... Why did we need milk? It was for this guy. We needed 4 buckets of milk. Oh, I have 2 buckets of milk in here. Let's grab a few extra. Back over there and go milk some cows. Okay. Thank you for the milk. Hey, fruitcake. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. We need some golden apples. We have a few. You're doing good. How am I? I'm doing well. Doing well, thanks. Debuff remover. Is this automatically turned on? Activate if equipped. Okay. So does that mean we no longer experience poison? Invulnerability, extinguish, elytra, death protection, love immunity, and flight. We already have flight. Okay. So Leviathan. I think it's active key removal. Swim speed would be good too. Oh, I see. Swim speed. Swim speed. You. Okay, and then this guy, and we're looking for Leviathan. Was it Abyss? All right, sure. And we're gonna go east or north. North. Water Orb Arena, is that what it's called? Aquabound Expanse. Look out for the ice dungeon and possible powdered snow. Like that one. Like this stuff or that stuff. Shadow Beast, Minotaur. So you're saying water orb, I see. What's the difference? Let's see, we want to go to small tunnel and get ourselves a hammer. And now we need to void you. Try again. Wow, this is really freaky. The blocks moving the way that they are. You think it's gonna be over there? Oh, right there. Yeah, it's probably that one. What am I looking at right there? Oh, look at that. We got squids. What's the Y level? 62. Okay, I see. It's like, what am I looking at? All the squids. Okay, so it's not infinite water breathing, it's just more water breathing. Okay. Good to know. Wow, those guys hurt. Is it because I'm on a ladder? Bum, bum, bum. All right, I forgot these guys were super obnoxious. Right. Okay, then yeah, I guess we want proper water breathing would probably be better. Got dolphins in here as well. It's funny collecting stone when I'm mining this stuff. What are you holding on to? That's a pickaxe there. Okay, if we want to do... Let's see, let's go home. And then we're going to need to do actual water breathing, which was overfish. Yeah, that's what it is. Thank you. The netherwort and redstone. Oh wait, actually, is it even going to need the redstone? Water breathing. Nope, doesn't need it. Posture check. How you doing, River? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. I think I need to, yeah, maybe sit back like that. The craft do? Nothing. I need it. I mean, it sounds appropriate to me. These guys all done again. X. One. Can I just shift? I cannot. You, and you. Okay, get our water breathing. Okay. Oh, wait. Can you make the higher tier one as well? So this one is 192 durability. If we do water breathe, nope, that's 3 minutes still. Water breathing 8, still 192. Wonder if it would last longer. I mean, it's just a piece of redstone, so let's do it anyways. Blaze powder. We have a few now. Apotheosis enchanting is eternal charms, but requirements of picking. Right. Yeah, that does sound familiar. Pam, thank you so much.
Hamaki just subscribed for 29 months.
Sure, I'll take regen. Pam, thank you very much for 29 months. Really appreciate it, and thank you for the lurks. Let's go get you a chance cube. Now you're doing Flutter. Welcome, welcome. And a stick. They really don't want to give us the flight stick. They're actively preventing us from getting the flight stick. Clearly we need it because we're not flying. Repair talisman should probably heal it. I felt like there was, well, yeah, I don't know. Maybe. You're truly tired? I'm sorry to hear that. Actually, yeah, I guess that'll tell us, right? Yeah, so it looks like it does not repair it. Hope you're doing well. I am doing well. Well, the one I just used was the regen one, so that one uses durability super quick. Yeah, so it needs 100 Eterna and not more than 13 Quanta and not more than 37 Arcana. So yeah, that'll be pretty rough. This is the one where I think maybe Jack had mentioned there was a way to specifically set those things using something. All right, here we go. Good luck, Pam. Thank you very much. Oh, fake diamond. It's always weird when that happens when you have a magnet, because you can't really tell what it's trying to do. Can I just enchant it normally? No, okay. 2 ways create as a bookcase and another high level one from Apotheosis, gotcha. Yeah, so it looks like it uses it less frequently. Okay, so the other option was quantum armor. What was that? Advanced quantum armor. What does this take? Bunch of 256s and a bunch of nether stars. Yeah, so it would definitely take a little bit of time to get that set up. All right, well, let's go see if we get killed by the by this guy. I'd say it's very possible because our armor is not great. But our weapon is pretty good. This might be it. Looks like this is it. Okay. What were these? Anglers. My goodness, there are so many of those. Wait, didn't I need something to spawn this guy too? The heart. Yeah, that sounds right. Kind of surprised you can just kind of break out as well. Let's see, we got this guy. And we got water orb. Okay, so this guy, this guy, this guy. Let's see, this is the Paralysis Cataclysm boss. You'll need an abyssal sacrifice to activate the altar. The items required to craft it can be acquired from the Paralysis Gateway of Eternity. Does that mean we can purchase it from somewhere? Endless gateway of Apothic invaders. Looks like no, so it looks like the way we have to do it is through ours. And it requires us to have dark matter. Did we? Dark matter. We do have one. Suppose we could work our way towards this guy as well, because we did see that this was craftable. We know how to make that. We have that, so we just need to make this guy. Do we have source gems? I don't think we made any of them. This was placing amethyst or amethyst or lapis in an imbuement chamber. It required source. Can we use the source that we're getting from here? Oh my goodness, what the heck did I just do? I turned on lights on my keyboard. And that's gonna confuse me so bad. So I'm hoping it's gonna use source from here. Let's see if we do. No recipe found. Okay, so it just takes stuff from the air. So I want 2 draws. Okay, and then we want actually, yeah, pushing upgrade and a pulling upgrade. And we want to push to the west. Push and pull. And then we want lapis. Eyes. Wonder if this can only pull from the bottom. Look at that. It does definitely take the source from there. That's good. Okay, so this number is going up. Good. Are we close enough? Looks like we are. You. Lapis. Okay, that'll get us some source gems. So what we're trying to do? Imbuement chamber with this stuff and some source. And then how did this work? It needed a relay or need an actual, I think it needed an actual thing near it. Speaking of peripherals, you got your replacement mouse. Half price on Logitech's site, their Amazon listing. Best mouse on a budget? Nice. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear you got your replacement mouse. This also requires snow. For 22 pounds. Nice. How you doing, Hammy? You can't visit this one. Can't visit this one. All right. You'll be the creeper. Snowballs. And did it say pumpkin? It's a carved pumpkin. Okay. Any chance we just have a pumpkin? No. Okay. Hope you're doing well, Hammy. We haven't had to deal with explosions in a while. All right, let's see. We want the down one more, and we got snow, pumpkin, shears, extractor, and compact. And snow. Okay. Lock it, link it. And then we can upgrade it. I mean, what's the difference between this and a chicken? This is actually more free than a chicken, right? So I guess what's the difference of me using this or not? Not chicken, that is. Approaching 2 a.m. Better head off. All right. Have a great night, Neffers. Sleep well. Thanks so much for hanging out. And time for ads. Chat, we're going to run some ads. While we run some ads, we're going to play some Minesweeper. Good luck if you got to watch some ads. I will see you all in just a few moments. Please stay tuned. Whack a chicken with a time wand. Oh, does the time wand not work on an extractor? Two in the corner, 5131. Perfect. Can't remember if it does. One, one, one. Dang. That one. 3 is is all good. Four, three. Both of those will be safe. So let's see, there's one bomb there, okay. Can't boost the extractor, you're pretty sure. I like the confidence in that response. This one, that one. One there, one there, one there. This 5 is all of that. Let's see. So 1, 1, 1, 1. This 2 can only have one up here. And there's one there. Okay, what do we have? 11 mines remaining. No, there's at least one up there. So then there has to be at least 9 over here. This 1, 1. Yikes, both of those really didn't help at all. Oh wait, no, there's 2 bombs here. So that makes both of those safe? Wasn't this the only touch? Oh, no, I'm dumb. Okay. You're not seeing ads? Yay. Congrats. All right, welcome back, chat. Ads have completed. If you don't see ads, that means Twitch doesn't have any for your area, and you get to watch us play some Minesweeper. We died in Minesweeper. We did not succeed. Unfortunately, I messed up because I thought a 2 was a 3, and I counted incorrectly. Let's put an upgrade in that one. Oh, there's no void in that. Let's also put a void in that. I didn't put a void in this one because I expect that to stop afterwards. Do we get this from like sifting or anything? We do not. So I suppose that's fine for it to be there then. Okay, so we were trying to do this, guys. We need to grab out the Rs book so I can read up on the imbuement thing. Crafting imbuement. The imbuement chamber will passively accumulate source for recipes or will draw from source jars 2 blocks away. Some recipes require additional items placed in pedestals within 1 block of the imbuement chamber, such as essences. Items in the pedestals will not be consumed. And this was the one where... This was the one we needed to make the powdered snow as well, right? Yep, is air essence. I don't know if we have any of the Wilden wings yet. Right. Okay, so we need more pedestals. Source stone. How do we make these? Okay. Iron's pedestal. 2, 3. And then we need another one of these. It said within 2 blocks. And if I remember right, this doesn't take from the source jar. It has to take from the source jar. Alright, let's grab a jar. It's nice that the items in the pedestal don't get used up. Yeah, I can see that being pretty useful. So from here to there. That's no longer going to send there. Relay. Can't remember how these work, but we'll find out in a moment. Okay, so you're gonna from there to there, from there to there. Yep. Okay, simple enough. My goodness, these guys are so loud. Okay, so we need bucket of water, Stoneblock, and kelp. Water, snow, kelp. You, and you. Was this the one where we needed like 30 of these? Or something? One of the creative items, yes. Oh, really? Forget which one. So I remember doing that. I don't remember why or yeah. Okay, so there's that one. And then now why were we crafting this? It was this guy, this guy. I see, okay, I needed 4 of them. Okay, so you can't put more than one. Definitely looks like the mob farm here is producing quite a bit of essence for us. Or source, I suppose. This one, this one. This one. World engine. Okay, and that was the gate pearl. Alright, finished. How are we doing? Yeah, I guess I don't know what I was expecting to see here. So not really using a ton of power or anything. Alright, the pearl finished. We need to go fight this somewhere. Fight Club. Let's do it over here. Seems good. And maybe we even go down a couple blocks. Oh, when you hold shift. Understand. I was wondering why that didn't break stuff last time. Just so it doesn't run away. And I can run away. You know, safe for me, not safe for them. Let's see, all that goes away. We can turn this back on. Delete. And then some torches. All right. How do you send to the trash slot? The delete key. Okay, it looks like they do a bunch of damage, but oh my goodness. Oh, there are other things attacking us. I didn't even see those things. Stupid creepers, man, you're not part of this. Oh my goodness. Oh man. we got super destroyed. I saw my health going down really fast. Can we make this? No, you can't. Oh man, that means we need to walk this whole way. Blocking back. Blocking back. No ender pearl to charge it. I looked for the recipe. See the recipe. The back command. Back command is clearly cheating. Still attacking me from here? So wait, I'm drowning even though I have water breathing? You're poisoned? Gotta go fast with stabby stabby? That one, that one. Alright, let's eat an apple, I guess. Gotta go fast with stabby stabby. Holy cow, they hurt, man. They do a lot of damage. I don't think I'm gonna be able to kill these guys with my current. It's okay, we'll just kill them one at a time. Oh, they did it again. We're gonna drown again. Want to borrow my stick that gives 168 armor? Okay, so we're not gonna finish this boss. 20 seconds to kill 2 of them. We got it. There's another wave. Dang it. Good luck, yeah. I assume this one ends up killing me, right? As well. Oh, we can take this guy out. Easy peasy. He was so much easier than the mages. All right. So we got a theme that we were looking for. GG. Only 1 death. And the crystallized coral fragments. We got extra water essence. Oh, we got a bunch of themes. This one just was a vampiric one. A water bracelet. Oh, more swim speed. I don't think I currently have a bracelet, do I? Oh, more swim speed. Crab meat. Crab shell. I can delete the book and quill. Ancient knowledge fragments. So wait a minute. Yeah, didn't we need... Oh, I see. We got the coral chunk. Okay. Because I was going to say, that means we need 4 of these, but we only have 1. I see. It's because we have this guy. Alright, let's get rid of the death markers. Man, we've died a lot. Kind of surprised we didn't die to all these things when we played this the first time. Let's keep this guy over. Nope, not that one. One of those. Right, and now we need the Heart of the Sea. Which I imagine we can purchase. What am I doing? We need this guy. Okay, anything else? The focus of water. Grants mana regen 1 while the wearer is wet, mana regen 2, and dolphins graze when swimming. Sure. Not that we're using anything that's going to take advantage of a lot of that, but... Alright, delete those guys. Okay. Need a second obsidian chest? Yeah, I've just been ignoring that. Okay, so then we can do the... we did that, we need Heart of the Sea. We can go purchase it from the enchanter. Enchanter. Heart of the Sea. Alright, and then you. You know what? I probably should have kept a few of those things in case we die and have to respawn this dude. That would have been smart. In case we die. I mean, when we die. Let's go back. Oh man, maybe I shouldn't do that. Holy cow, you are huge. I don't do anywhere near enough damage for this guy. So these guys are super obnoxious. Is there any way to prevent those guys? Do you do more damage on land? I have no idea. A spell bullet? An Elder Guardian spawn egg. Interesting. Replica blocks. We have a bunch of guys attacking us now. Where was my way out? It's right there. Oh man, we just spawned another one of those things. I kinda want to see if I can find another one. and hope that it's not on top of one of these things, because I think that's the reason we're getting so many of these shadow beasts and stuff. There is a Rift Slayer enchant. Rift Slayer. Let's try a different direction. Basically, it does more damage to the root mobs. Those guys from Ocean Block 2. Interesting. This one, and we're looking for water orb. 300 blocks that way. Are you turned on? You are, okay. All right. Looks like that might have overwritten one of the dungeons, so probably still have the same issue. Maybe that's just how these spawn, is they spawn on top of each other. Although this one seems like a lot less of the extra spawn, so I think I like this one better. Alright, give us a spot out here. Window shopping a boss arena, pretty much. Let's see, and then we want to do... Oh, we want to do this one. And delete it, add a water orb. Window shopping. Okay. Are we ready to die? I don't think we're gonna do anywhere near enough damage for this thing. Alright, here goes. We just spawned that dude as well. Actually, I might have done 100 damage on him. How you doing, kitty? Welcome. Apparently you can get far enough away from him. Is this guy attacking him? Oh yeah, we just did half of their health on one hit. Uh-oh. I thought he held us. Oh, it was so much easier than I thought it would be, chat. What the heck? Easy peasy, chat. Easy peasy. Divine Smite is OP. Is that what I have? Oh yeah, Divine Smite 3. Turn X off, please. All right. Well, GG. Glad to hear you're doing well, Kitty. Sorry you're having trouble on the server. That's weird. Why did we get a Klein star? But yeah, sorry you're having like disconnects and stuff. Wish I could assist. Yep, perfectly normal size. Missed. No clue why your ping has been acting up, but when it does work, it's great. Still trying to kill the fly, chat. And it's being a jerk. Not staying still and letting me kill it. Alright, we needed... So, this one, that one... And now you wanted 2 resonant voids. Resonant voids. I thought for sure we were going to die to that water boss. Hey Spock, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Doing well, how am I? I'm doing good. Thank you, thank you. What are we waiting on? Superconductors, the Promethium, and that's it. Promethium is the one that takes a while though, so yeah, that'll be a moment. Okay, and so then the other thing we need to do is more killing. We need to go to the deep dark. Found within lower deep sleep, the ancient city holds a giant portal that can finally be activated, allowing you to defeat the boss within. Upon entering the portal, so wait, how do I trigger the portal? I'm gonna assume this catalyst here. Let's see, you. What is that? That's Skulk and an infused Ender Pearl. Do we have dimensional shards? We do. World engine. We don't need that guy anymore. We don't need that anymore. How we doing? You're still... Oh, you're working on the last part now? Okie dokie. Chat, if you're new out there, don't forget to click that follow button. And if you're ever bored looking for some random stuff to watch, we do post all of our VODs over to YouTube. So, you know, go check that out. Subscribe if you're interested. Let's turn that off, dump all that. And we got another gem. You're still not done. Why are you not done? Did they go into the wrong slots? I think it did. I think the Fortron has to go on this one, right? Yep. No. Oh, did it just not have Void Flame in the recipe? No, it does. 10 buckets of Fortron, 4 buckets of Void Flame fuel. I see. I think I had that turned off because most of the time that breaks. Alright, there we go. Resonant Void. Acquired. And then who do we need to talk to? Would you give me a heart amulet? Do you have hearts in it? That's much more than what I have. just a few more hearts than I had. Okay, and who do we talk to? Wormright. Wormright. So now we jumped from 3x hearts to 7x hearts. Very nice. That's all. That's it for you. What do you have? You have the efficiency add-on, capacitor add-on, acceptor add-on, processing add-on, and speed. Oh, you also have the dislocator. We don't really need the dislocator anymore. Yeah, we have this guy. The time pad, the temp pad, which is essentially the same. Essentially. Alright, you, and then we want auto build, submit. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where do you put the two blocks? I should have looked before I clicked it. Oh, those are the ones that went there that you told me to move already. Alright, cool. Thank you. Thank you again, Jack. Not making me go through having to link this on another time. Speak with the Echo of Guidance. All right.
Searching databank for last known location of Ascended Echo archives. Archives could not be located. System analysis complete. The WERK has encountered an unexpected error. The final echoes remain unreachable to the system. Consult the Echo of the Wormright, who may have some methods of uncovering traces of the Ascended Echo archives.
Suspicious. Wormright.
One thing about dragons is that we can sense our kin across time and space. Wherever my brother is, I know he'll hear me. He always does. He farming, though.
This guy's a little tough to hear.
Somewhere easy to get to. Normally, I'll take you there myself, but as you already know, I'm just a binary recollection of my memories.
Quite often, yes, Spock, but off stream.
You'll need to fuse an advanced Draconic cores with Fortron, Pronon, and Swords, then temper it into a shield fire. With luck, the process will carry my Draconic will into a component strong enough to open a path to him.
Yeah, and the reason for that is because I find when I'm playing that one, it's much easier to just zone out and just play, and I don't talk at all. So I don't think the prison server is good for me to stream, because it's literally me just kind of sitting back, you know. But yeah, I still have a lot of fun with it. I'm prestige 48, I think. 48, 49, something like that. So I'm getting really close to when you get to prestige 55, there's the 55 mines that you can buy, and you can get more ores essentially. Yeah, and Kitty passed me exactly. Yep. And Kitty, did you end up getting to the 55 mines? You must be real close, like 52, 53 or something. So I think I saw Opti was 53 earlier. I think you're almost 53. Nice, nice. But yeah, I definitely have taken a lot more time off than I've wanted out from the server. I need to grind more, and every time I try to grind more, things come up. Soul laser base. Life happens, shakes fist at things, exactly. What am I doing here? We're over in this one. So we need to make this thing. Excuse me. So shield fire is refinery with lava. I suppose either one doesn't matter. The heck is a tainted refinery? Corrupted version of the standard refinery. Created through a volatile transformation process, it processes the same refinery's recipes, but operates on a fundamentally different power mode. It accepts virtually unlimited energy with diminishing returns, and its output and energy efficiency can be dramatically increased by surrounding it with the right blocks. Tainted refinery cannot be crafted. It is created in-world by exploding a refinery while a charged enchantment catalyst is nearby. Catalyst must contain at least one soul. When the explosion hits a refinery, the catalyst detonates, the refinery is consumed, and a tainted refinery appears in its place. The refinery's facing is preserved. Multi-block structure sets up itself automatically. No manual core placement is needed. Unlike normal machines with a fixed RF protectron, the tainted refinery has a dynamic energy intake. Only accepts energy while processing a recipe. When idle, its intake is 0. Consumes all energy stored. Each tick converts it into processing progress. Higher energy input gives more progress per tick. Diminishing returns. That means doubling your energy input does not double your speed. The machine rewards steady high throughput power, does not punish you harshly for fluctuations. Its maximum intake is 500 million hours per tick, so you can feed as much as your infrastructure allows. You may want to limit the power input by using portable energy storage. Interesting. Assuming there's no other way to craft these. Doesn't look like it. Okay, so we're going to need refinery and the refinery chamber. Yeah, we can leave that there. So refinery. Chamber. Portable tank. Fluid pipes. This guy. Okay, so that should be everything for that. Then we need this one. And this one. Okay. So now refinery. And 2 tanks. Okay, and then how many cores do we need? Nope, not what I meant. 5 and 9, so 19. All right, here's our cores. And let's set this up. Thank you for the lark's fish. Appreciate it. Sleep well. Have a great night. Can we... Yeah, we can probably put this right next to this guy. And then I think these just go right on top of this, right? Oh. Apparently one more over. Okay, and then it was this one. I think we're going to need strange matter. Making unholy intelligence, and yes. We are going to need some strange matter. Okay. So then do the whole thing. All right. How do we want to handle this?
Hello there.
There, Loki. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. So we can either get... Oh, I see. Okay. Our tech has some of the coolest machines. They're definitely neat. We can just do this recipe up here. If we drop this one, we would get a little bit more shield fire. What about the sulfuric acid? Are we doing anything with that? Or is this... This is the same sulfuric acid that you use for mechanism. Oh, interesting. Okay. Found the liquid management or tech can be frustrated. I can see that, please. Useful if you do go into mech. That's how I did it. It's easier. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, that looks so much easier than the normal way to do mechanism. let's grab some. Actually, I guess we don't need importers. We can just do a pattern. Given that ender chest, ender thing is what exactly? Yeah. Yeah, and in the other pack we played, that enderic thing was much more expensive. This thing, then this enderic compound, it had to be done through. I don't even remember, but yeah, it was something else that was much more expensive. Actually, it might have only been this. I don't know. Okay, so you're gonna go that way, and this is going to be named Refinery 2. Just to indicate that there's 2 chambers. Maybe we can be more explicit. Chambers. And then we want to do a recipe for that. And we want the priority to be that one. All right, let's use some of those pretty facades so we can hide all the cabling. Clearly there's nothing going on there. And then we just need some output. Are you going to corrupt it? I don't plan on it now. I wonder if this is going to pull from here properly. And we need some power to it. I did think that was neat. Are there other corruptible machines? Also a good question. All right, let's see. So that was Sheol. Yep, looks like that works. Never noticed that mechanic before. Yeah, same. I have to imagine it's either an add-on or a newer version than what I had done before. Yep, there we go. Fire acquired. Excuse me. This is going to require time crystal. That's going to be rough. Oh, never mind. Yeah, never mind. This is easy peasy. As long as these things don't get messed up. It's interesting, and its enchanting system seems overpowered. Given part of the questions needs you to make an idea with unbreaking 112. What? Oh, make an item with unbreaking 112. Yeah, when I in the prison server, somebody got to trucker got to unbreaking 100, and in vanilla Minecraft, unbreaking 100 is still not unbreakable. It's just a very, very, very high chance that it doesn't get used, but it still uses up durability. And I guess something that 47 had added was made the tool unbreakable at unbreaking 100, which is the maximum unbreaking. So it was something I had to explicitly add. But yeah, I figured unbreaking 100 would mean that it would essentially never use up durability, but pretty much it's 1 in 100 chance of using a durability. I think it's a little bit more mathy than that, but chat, that's going to be it for tonight. We made some really good progress, got a lot of stuff done, and we got ourselves really close to getting to those guys that are going to start giving us some awakened draconian quests and things like that. And then I don't remember how we fight the Chaos Guardian, if we fight the Chaos Guardian. I don't remember how all that works in this one. But yeah, thank you all so much. Hope everybody has an amazing week. We'll be back on Friday to get more Stoneblock 4 done. I'll be on the server some nights this week. I do have some stuff going on a couple of the nights, so I won't be on every night, unfortunately. But yeah, so if you're interested, go check out the One More Layer prison server. Sketch has been playing on it, so he's been bringing in some new people as well. Well, new to the server, but not new to Chroma Cage in a lot of cases. But yeah, so it's been a little bit busier than normal as well. But yeah, thank you all so much. Really appreciate everybody. And thank you for all the love and support as always. I do appreciate it. Yeah, I think that's about it. I will see you all on Friday. Have a good week. Oh, right, and say thank you to people. Thank you very much, Dweez. Thank you, Jack. Thank you, Hammy. Thank you, Fish. Thank you, Loki. Thank you to all the lurkers out there. Thank you, Spock. Thank you, Kitty. But yeah, really appreciate all the lurks out there. You guys are amazing. And yeah, really appreciate all the love and support. And I hope to see you all on Friday. I hope everybody has an amazing week, amazing night, amazing day. And I will see you all later. Have a good one. Bye-bye.